Hi guys. Just drop your name below if you'd like cards. Samantha. Samantha. Samantha's excellent. Let me just redo these cards, love. I just feel like they're sticking. I've put some moisturiser on my hands before and they're just grabbing a little bit. Hang on, love. Samantha. Hi, welcome everyone. Samantha. Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? Samantha, do you have self-esteem issues at the moment? Low confidence? Hey Annette, I've had a good day today. How was your day? Yeah, okay Samantha, you got that card, Beauty? I keep asking your question. I've just swapped decks because I just want to see if we can, if any cards will come out for your question, hun. Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? Samantha's ex leave her alone. Samantha, that question you asked, is that, are you in, is it, was it a toxic relationship where you were in danger, is what I want to ask. Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? Very. Are you in a safe place now? Do you have a good support network around you? I just got chills then. Will Samantha's ex leave her alone? you've got the butterfly of protection, which means you are currently protected, you are being shielded, you are being divinely protected. But as to your question, will this person leave you alone? Hey Kelty, thanks for popping in. I keep getting chills. Every time I ask this question, I keep getting chills for you, which is telling me no, not at this stage. But I do want to say to you, just make sure you have, you know, a really good support network around you. Make sure you've got, you know, wherever you're from, make sure you've got your DVOs in place. But I also want to say to you, don't, as difficult as it is, don't let it consume you. Don't let it stop you from enjoying and moving forward with your life. Yeah, they're free readings. You have no one. No one close. As in you're isolated from friends and family. Thanks so much, Dion. Same to you, love. Have a great weekend. We're actually on our Sunday. So we're Sunday night here in Australia. I'm not allowed any friends, yes. You're not allowed, so are you currently still in this relationship? Good morning, Octavia. It's Sunday evening here. We're 9:37 p.m. Hey, Stace. Thanks for joining. No, he lives around the corner. Oh, that's tricky, isn't it? Even if you reach out to support networks that, you know, specialize in DV and, you know, those sort of lines, honey. But you have got that protection card there. Okay, and although it doesn't feel like it at times, just know that you're divinely protected, honey. It's always difficult. He turns up whenever he likes. What would happen if you put a DVO order on him, like a domestic violence order on him? Would that flare up the issue? Honey, my heart's just going out to you at the moment. Are you able to change locks or anything like that? I don't know what you're, you know, your home situation's like, whether you're renting or own your own home. Are you able to change locks? Are you able to jimmy the doors up so that he doesn't enter your home? Reach out to police, reach out to any, organisation that has support for these sorts of things. 12 years old, that's how long it's been going for. He breaks in. You need to tell authorities, you need to tell other people so that they're aware. They're aware of your situation. And they can, they can keep an eye out for you and your son's safety. Sorry, I just assumed it was a son. I said son then. That's a really, really heavy reading to start the night. But look at this, bottom of the deck. You have new beginnings ahead of you. So yes, he will leave you alone. There's new beginnings there, Samantha. You have guardian angel. Okay, that goes back to that divine protection as well. You are being supported. You are being offered guidance as well. You're being encouraged to balance what's going on with you. Don't worry about anything else at the moment. I know it's very, very hard. But, balance for you, I feel it's more your emotions. Balance that, try and get control of that. You have the dreams and visions card. Okay? That's about you stepping out of that situation and being absolutely free. You also have the butterfly of love there. This one for you is going back to self-love, self-care, focusing on, you and your immediate family at the moment. And things will go in a new direction for you. Okay, you just need to, with those dreams and visions there, focus on those, focus what you want, manifest it, okay? And then final card, look, light. There's light at the end of the tunnel for you, okay? Although it's very hard to see at the moment, there's hope there. Absolutely hope. Healing, butterfly of healing, so plenty of healing for you. Just be kind to yourself. You have got a bit of a long journey ahead. But, your guardians and your angels and your guides, your spirit team is around you because they've said that you're being protected, and they've given the guardian angel card tonight. You're most welcome, Samantha. I couldn't leave you, with nothing to offer. But definitely, definitely new beginnings ahead for you, lovey. So I want to end that by saying, just focus on yourself. Okay? Focus on yourself and dig deep in those really, really hard days. Please, please, please reach out for some sort of support network. If there's a neighbourhood watch in your area, reach out, honey. Reach out. If there's a mother's group somewhere in your little, community, reach out. All right? Safety is paramount for you. All right, love, I'm going to send you lots of healing, lots of blessings, and lots of love. So much love. You are most welcome, Samantha. You're most welcome, honey. Just reach out. Reach out to people. Try and build a support network around you and your family. I'm feeling your tears at the moment, Samantha. I'm feeling them. They're coming through strong. Just breathe, honey. I'm reaching out. I'm giving you such a big hug right now. Don't be sorry at all. Don't be sorry at all. Look at the live. We're all sending you lots of love. Alright, Samantha, I'm going to move forward to my next reading. Octavia, you wanted to ask a quick question. What was that one? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining the live. Oh, thanks, Annette. Oh, yeah, Bubs had a really good day today. Kelty, she had such a good day. I'm not going to jump ahead of myself because we all know we count our chickens too soon. Get another little hiccup. Since the other day, I've been drawn to Nevada or Utah as a move. Nevada or Utah. Did a new locations card fall out for you at all, Octavia? I can either remember names or readings, not both. And because I've done so many lately, you just need to jog my memory a little bit. You didn't have the new locations card? Was there new opportunities there as one of your cards drawn? No for that one. Alright, let's have a look. Blessings card? I don't have a blessings card. Did you draw the blank card? If Utah is drawing for you, honey, that's the direction you should go. Don't question it. Go with what your heart's telling you, what your intuition's telling you. Oh, you're welcome, Samantha. I really appreciate you for letting me do that reading for you, and I really appreciate your honesty to those difficult questions that I asked. I'm just doing a bit of general. I usually start out as a general reading and see where it sort of goes from there, but by all means, if you have questions and, I'm able to answer questions, I'll see. I'm not making promises, but like I said, I'm happy to start out with general readings. No job, no family. It will be a complete fresh start, and I want to make it a right move. Where did you say? Utah. Well, let's just ask and see what we get. Should Octavia move to Utah? I would me just pull the other ones back in the deck. Somebody's got so much to say. It's asking you to be honest with yourself. That can be a good thing or a bad thing. Depends how that sits with you. Should Octavia move to Utah? Have you been there? I feel like I need to ask if you've even been there before, Octavia. What is it that you like about it? Hi from Queensland, also in Queensland. I'm in Brisbane. October, ever since gave me a reading Utah. I mean, my thoughts. I don't know why. I almost want to say to you, sit on it a bit longer. Because at the moment you're looking for instant answers. Because didn't I only give you a reading? Was it last night or 2 nights ago? Thanks for the rose. 2 nights ago. Yeah, at the moment you're looking for something, you're looking for an instant answer. Because, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's human nature. That's what we do. You know, we want instant gratification, instant results. I want to say to you, just sit on it a bit longer. Meditate, even write down pros and cons. Have you travelled to those places before? Do you know what you're in for? Do you want to go for study? Do you want to go for work? Do you want to go... Why? You need more answers. Never been there. Sit on it a bit longer, love. And see, like, even if you're, like, sitting down for 5 minutes, focusing on nothing else, don't put them both in your mind. Just try to connect with one place. So think about Utah and, you know, sit there 5 minutes just thinking of the word Utah, thinking of the place Utah, and see what sensations you pick up around that. See how that makes you feel, and then another day or the same day do the same with Nevada and see, you know, what sort of sensations you get with that. See which one of those two is giving you more. I don't know, Octavia. But I'm going to move on to the next person because you just... That was the card that fell for you. Be honest with yourself. You know, like you said, I did give you a reading 2 nights ago. And at the moment you're just, you know, grabbing for instant answers. And I don't have them. I don't have them at the moment because it's something that, you know, you need to sort through as well. Alrighty. Tamara 96. Sorry I can't be more helpful tonight, Octavia. Mosquito bites on your legs too. I'm not sure what that comment's about, Ursula. So this is for Tamara 96. Thanks, Jazzy. Another messages for tomorrow. Let's see. I didn't even realise I put that one in the deck. Any other messages for tomorrow? Tamara, one card so far. You've got the Butterfly of Karma. That one's about breaking out of old habits, old cycles, old patterns. If you allow yourself to do that, you know, you open doors to other opportunities and you move into a direction of, you know, new things coming into your life. Any other messages for tomorrow? Wish you happy birthday. Okay, happy birthday. Oh, here we go. Tamara, I just saw your name come up. I've got that card before once. Well, you've still got some work to do, because if you've had it once before and it's still popping up now, you know, you've got something there that is keeping you in a karmic cycle at the moment. So I want to say to you, break free from those. Break free, work out what it is and, you know, work through it and break free from them. Because they're not serving you. They keep popping up for a reason so that you can learn from them. That's why they pop up. If you haven't learned from them, they're going to keep popping up in different ways. And don't worry, even if you do learn from them, they still pop up to make sure that you truly have healed and moved on from that. I'm going to leave it there for you tomorrow. I saw before Caroline from Ireland. There she is, Caroline. What message for Caroline? Hi. You're most welcome tomorrow. Hi from New Zealand. Hi from Australia. Happy Sunday. Yes, it is. Been a good day today. Good morning. It's good evening here in Australia. Yes, I am in Australia. I'm in Brisbane. Alright, Caroline. Messages for Caroline. Caroline, you need to relax, please, love. Otherwise, I can shuffle all night and no cards will come out for you, because it's like you not giving me permission. Thank you. You're welcome, Caroline. Yeah, they can, Jazzy. Just depends what messages are coming through, who comes through. I don't know if you saw Samantha's reading before, but I was, you know, completely connected to her energy. It was quite heavy. But yeah, I've picked up on someone who was a smoker, and my voice had changed because it reflected how much of a heavy smoker this person was. So yeah, anything can happen. And I'm open to it. It's good. Because, you know, sometimes it gives people closure as well. Caroline, you have first card, Butterfly of Focus. Oh, I just realised I haven't mirrored my camera. There we go, that's better. Butterfly of Focus. I almost want to say I feel like you've got 100 thoughts running through your mind, but there's no direction to any of them. Or that you've got, you know, things that you want to achieve, but no starting point almost. You're being reminded of the importance of focus. Or even if things have been stagnant for you at the moment. Because they'd be stagnant because, you know, you're sitting there unsure of what's next. Hey baby girl, good to see you. Aaliyah, my little niece joining the live. Is that making sense for you, Caroline? I have done a yes or no question. But as I said before, I don't know who you are. IT funny username 5P4IG3. I just start out with a general reading. And then if someone's got questions there, well, I can try to answer them. But usually with a general reading, that's, you know, that's the message that you need to hear at the moment. The rest is irrelevant. Alright, makes sense. What am I doing here? Alright. Next card, you have the Breakthroughs card. Butterfly of Breakthroughs. So you're overcoming obstacles, you're moving, I almost want to say you're moving forward. All things are going to start happening for you. You've got, that one's also about solutions and victories. Is it Shaman? Shaman? When will my luck change? You know, it sounds funny, it sounds left field. But because we have free will, it's as soon as you allow it to change. And I'm being dead set. If you say you've had enough of the crap that's going on in your life at the moment and you wish for it to change, start looking for the doors to open. Because sometimes we keep us in, if we're keeping ourselves in lower vibrations, you know, nothing's going to happen. If we keep thinking, you know, that we're a subject of bad luck, that's all you're going to get. Start changing your thinking. Start, you know, projecting it into a positive light. Caroline, you've also got the Spiritual Signs card. So you've got guidance there as well for you. Any other messages for Caroline? Thank you for the roses. Any further messages for Caroline? Good morning. It's good evening here. Caroline, I'm just seeing if there's any other messages for you, love. It's just whatever the cards want to tell you. Yeah, because they're usually the messages that come through that are, you know, important at this moment. You know, sometimes we want answers, we want results straight away. The universe doesn't happen like that sometimes. Sometimes there's lessons in between that we have to learn. Sometimes there's other things that are more important than what we're focusing on at the moment. Final card for you, Caroline, successful outcomes. So whatever you've been worrying about at the moment, whatever direction you've been trying to move forward, you've got successful outcomes there, love. So I'm going to leave that one there for you. All the very best. No, I don't invite anyone onto my live. It's just not something. Thank you very much for the offer, though. All right. Melanie. CBU Cook. Melanie. Will I change jobs? Will you change jobs? Do you want to change jobs? Have you got somewhere else that you're looking at? Are you being called to do something else? Because if you are, I want to say to you, follow your heart. Let's have a look. Melanie. Awesome. If it feels right, hun, go for it. If it feels right, go for it. Because that's your biggest indicator, your intuition. Melanie. Melanie changed jobs. I feel like that card wanted to come out. Melanie changed jobs. I feel like, yes, you will change jobs, but you've also got the Raise Your Standards card as well. For me, when I picked up that card for you, I feel like that you're saying that you're not good enough for what you're chasing at the moment. You're carrying doubt whether you're either qualified or, you know, you're going to fill the position right, or whether you're good enough for the position. That's what I'm feeling for you at the moment. So you're being asked to raise your standards. Melanie? What are the messages for Melanie? So true. Okay, that's good. I'll just see if there's any other messages before I let you go, love. Any other messages for Melanie tonight? Kendra, can I do you next, love? That's Kendra Kite 5. Hey, welcome, welcome. Melanie. Ishita? Is it Ishita? I want to say to you, manifest. Manifest, but be very clear with your intent. Don't wait for me or anybody else to tell you that that's what's going to happen. If you want that to happen, manifest it. You know, we're more powerful than we give ourselves credit for. Melanie, any other messages for Melanie? Just one final message there, Melanie. Stand your ground. Okay? Stand your ground for what it is that you want. So if you want that job, go for it. If it feels right to you, go for it. But raise your standards. Stop thinking that you're not good enough for it, okay? Chase your dreams. Chase what it is that you want to chase. All the very best to you, love. Kendra. Was it Kendra? Yeah, Kendra. Thanks, Ursula. Oh, wow. Ash, that is awesome. I just saw your comment. Mum and I are talking again now because she called me yesterday. That's really, really good. Good news. Kendra, you had a question, didn't you? Kendra, can you write your question, because there's no way I'm going to be able to scroll back and find it because it's too far gone now. Sure, Jazzy. You can go after Kendra. Will I get my happy ending? Will Kendra get her happy ending? Kendra. Ending. We've got one card there, but it fell out. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can see it's fallen out face down. But I just want to see if there's any other messages with that. Kendra, get a happy ending. Because, believe it or not, I do have a happy endings card in this deck. Alright, let's have a look. Visualize. This seems to be the running theme in tonight's energy. Visualize what it is that you want. Bottom of the deck. Positive expectations. For now, kick up your heels. Don't worry about it. Enjoy the moment. Like, be in the moment and enjoy that. You're also being told to move forward fearlessly. On the same things. Pretty much along the same messages, the rest of them. So visualize what it is that you want, honey. But you have got that positive expectations card there. As long as you're clear with your visualizations and you're not, doubting what it is that you want. So be true to yourself when you do visualize. I'm going to leave that one there for you, Kendra. Jazzy. Jazzy 10 or 10 Jazzy. Heather 1980. I can do you next, love. Jazzy. What messages for Jazzy tonight? Hey Ali, good to see you again. I tend not to say names too far ahead because I'm hopeless. I'll just forget. So at the moment, 2 at a time is working for me, so I'll stick with that for now. So at the moment, I'm doing Jazzy and then Heather. Jazzy, first card, kindness. This card's twofold. It's about showing kindness to others, but it's also about showing kindness to yourself. Are you doing those things at the moment? I'm already connected to Jesus. We all are. We're all connected. I'm connected to you too. Shannon Daly. Bless you, honey. You're welcome to stay in the live or move it along. It's a little bit of ego coming out tonight. Take it. Jazzy, is that making sense? Amen to you. Where are we going? Just looking for your comment, Jazzy. Yes, it is. Thank you. Okay, let's go. What are the messages for Jazzy? Solid with a love bite. Excuse me. Sometimes I have no filter, but I like that about myself. I do have a tendency to tell things the way it is, good or bad, and ugly. Alright, Jazzy. You've got the Make Music card. That's about doing things that make your heart sing. So whether it's singing, dancing, moving, writing music, whatever it is that's going to keep you in the moment. It's all about raising your energetic vibrations. It's about being in the moment. Those things are going to be, you know, once you feel positive, like that's going to raise endorphins. That sort of stuff raises endorphins. You know, when you're in a positive mindset, you're also going to be kinder to yourself as well. I'm going to leave that one for you tonight, Jazzy. Heather Queen something or other. Heather. 1980, I think it was. Heather, relationship and career. Relationship and career. First card you've got, moving forward fearlessly. Have you been... Is that one for you? Is that one to do with a relationship, or is that one to do with career? Have you got something lined up that you're looking for, or have you got a like a new romance that you're, you know, maybe sitting on the sidelines contemplating? No new romance, but he's old. He's old. Have you been thinking about job opportunities? Like actively seeking them out? If not, that's your message there to do that. You've got peace of mind around that as well, Heather. You've got the peace of mind card as well. What's up? What's up to you? Good evening from Australia. You also have the kindness card. And I'm getting it a lot. Night after night, I'm getting it a lot. I think a lot of it has to do with COVID and, you know, everything sort of, everybody's world has been flipped upside down. So the kindness card for you, Heather. Show kindness to yourself. Once you're able to do that, it radiates. Okay? It radiates to other areas of your life. It has a domino effect. Show yourself the love first. You've got the new opportunities card. So that one there is for your career question. There's new opportunities coming for you. And once again, it goes back into moving forward. Step into it. Go for it. Chase that dream. Any final messages for Heather? final messages for Heather. Michael, are you still in the live? Because I'd like to do you next. Michael and then Ruben. Heather. Here I come. Alright, final card. We've got the Making New Friends card there. You know, that could just come directly from your new work prospects as well. I'm going to leave that reading there for you tonight, Heather. All the very best with everything. And thank you for letting me do that for you. So to get readings, I'm just calling names out of the list. There is no particular order. It's just, you're welcome, Heather. Thanks again. It's just, yes, Michael, I called you out just before. Where'd you go? Please, could I have, yeah, Michael, I called you out before. Oh, that's Michaela. My apologies. That was from Michaela. I saw the Michael before. So that was from Michaela Morgan, and then Ruben. Sorry about that, Michaela. The comments are going really fast at the moment, and all I picked up was the Michael. Alright, let's see. What messages from Michaela? You're welcome, Ruben. Won't be a minute. Be you next, love. Michaela, you just got to let me in, love. And I'll let everybody know on the live. For me, if I don't, you know, it's easy. I can have your permission to do a reading when you're writing your names down. But if your energy's not giving me permission, it's just instantly putting a block up. It doesn't allow me in, because I'll only do things if I've got full permission. Thanks, Michaela. What are the messages from Michaela? Yeah. Michaela, you have the new locations card. What does that mean for you? Is that new job opportunity? Is that moving into a new house, buying a house, moving location altogether, you know, out of the town or the city that you're living in at the moment? Or even if you've been thinking of those things, that's confirmation. Just moved back here from New Zealand to start a new job. Awesome. All right. Well, you've got problems resolved. So I almost want to say to you with those ones, don't question whether it's the right choice for you and your family, because you've got problems resolved around that. You're also being reminded to be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. What are the messages for Michaela? Right. Throwing cards away. Always helpful. Oh, you've got two there. You have the detoxification card. Detoxification, but after that you've got the kick up your heels card, which is about being in the moment, doing things that you enjoy, things that, you know, gets you dancing, gets you moving. So I almost want to say that detoxification card You know, sometimes it's about substance, sometimes it's about overindulging in certain foods. Does that make sense? You might, you know, enjoy the odd, I don't know, alcoholic beverage after work, or, you know, a little bit too heavy with it on the weekends or something like that. Is that one making sense? Because that card there is just a reminder just to pull back a little bit. Divorce at the moment could be from relationship. Usually when I get a toxic relationship, it's I always get a romantic partner card with that. So this is to do with your lifestyle at the moment, not to do with a relationship. So lifestyle choices. I'll just leave it at that. Lifestyle choices, whatever you know you're overindulging with at the moment. You've got that card there. You know, spirits let you know that they're aware of it. They're reminding you gently to pull back a little bit from that. Look after your health. That's too many cards. Any final messages for Michaela? That's all for you tonight, Michaela. I'm going to leave it there for you, honey. And I feel for you that take-home message is to be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Ruben. Ruben's next. Struggling with all the change at the moment. You have the problems resolved card around that at the moment. So I almost want to say to you, accept it and let it go. Let those worries go, honey. Let the worries go, and you know, a change is always scary. It can be scary or it can be fun. Embrace it. Embrace it. All the best, Michaela. Yeah, I don't know, Stace. I've been looking to see. Ruben, can you just pop your name in the comments again if you're still here, love? Sorry, Sandy, I missed something there. What's for me? Ruben. Ah, yes, I see you. Okay. What message is for Ruben? Hugs. Oh, thank you. Hugs to you too. Fatima, can I do you after Ruben, please? Ruben, same again. You've got to let me in, honey, otherwise those cards won't come out. I could be shuffling all night. I'm telling you, not a single card will come out unless you let me in all the way. If you're having hesitation or you're too nervous about what card's going to come out, I'm not going to get any cards because you're instantly putting a wall up for me. Who said that? I saw, will he come back and fix our family? When I saw that comment, I wanted to say to you that healing comes from within. Don't sit and wait. Don't sit and wait for that person to come back and fix your family. That was the message I had to tell you, lovey. Might not be the message you want to hear, but as soon as I saw your comment, that's what I needed to tell you. Alright, let's try again. Ruben, let's go. What messages for Ruben? Thank you. Messages for Ruben. Hi everybody and welcome if you're just joining. Ruben, first card, follow your dreams. Follow your dreams. What are the messages for Ruben? Heather Gumtar, I don't want to give out any health advice, honey. It's a very fine line. A very, very fine line. It leaves everything open to backlash, to credibility, to everything. It's a very fine line to walk. I just want to send you a lot of love at the moment, but I don't have the answers you're looking for. Alright Ruben, so you've got the Follow Your Dreams card. The second card that came out for you is the Happily Ever After. So let me just show you again. Follow your dreams. Happily Ever After. In doing that, so the choices that you've been thinking about, the options that you've been thinking about lately, you're being guided to follow your dreams because that's the path for you, because you've got the Happily Ever After card. And also I want to say, if it feels right, do it, because that's your intuition talking. You've also got the Making New Friends card. I just need some clarity around that because I don't know where that's going for you at the moment. That card is about embracing opportunities. It's about allowing new opportunities into your life as well, new experiences. You know, there's always something to learn. There's always something new to learn. You've also got the Awakening Your True Self card as well. That's about self-discovery, that card. Discovering, you know, more about who you are, what direction you want to go in life, the sort of person or the role model that you want to be. Any other final messages for Ruben? Good morning. It's good evening here. It's 10:35 p.m. in Australia at the moment where I am. Any final messages for Ruben? That's all for you, Ruben. I'm going to leave it there for you, love. But you've got, follow your dreams, and, you know, all your wishes and your desires are coming into fruition for you. Stace or Kelty, did I say if there was anyone next after Ruben yet? Fatima, thank you. Yeah, Fatima, I see you. What message for Fatima tonight? Sandy Styling, can I do you next, honey? Fatima, first card you have is visualization. So that card's about, you know, sitting down and being very clear on the direction or outcomes that you're chasing at the moment. Because it's only when we're, you know, very clear and have a very clear picture in our mind about, you know, what sort of outcome we're chasing, that will manifest. So you're being reminded to visualize. The financial flow card came out after that visualization card, so I don't know if you're trying to manifest a little bit more of an income or a little bit more finances there, but that's coming about soon as well. That card always makes me laugh because in my head, whenever it comes out, I always think, you know, there's someone sitting in the live going, woohoo, it's a lottery win. It's not. It's nothing like that. It just means that there's going to be a little bit of abundance there, that, you know, finances are going to improve. You start your new job. That's awesome. That's awesome. What other messages for Fatima? Alright, the cards are all sticking together. What other messages for Fatima? Give me a sec, Fatima. I feel like, yep, felt like the other deck. Hey, medicine. Start a career in health. Oh, that's visualize. If If you want to start a career in health, goes back to that card. Visualize what it is you want. You've got the breakthroughs, butterfly breakthroughs as well. That's about overcoming obstacles that are in your life at the moment. It's about overcoming obstacles and moving forward. I almost feel like that goes back to your financial situation, those obstacles. I feel like those cards are together. What are the messages for Fatima? Block them or don't go into them. Jack's AU boots. Don't go into them. If you see a live that you do not like or do not want to enter, don't go into it. I don't know how you block it. Ask somebody else. Alright. Any further messages for Fatima? You're welcome, honey. All the best with that. Just don't enter the live in the first place. That's probably the easiest option. It's a start anyhow. As for the blocking stuff, I don't know how to go about that. You do have the butterfly of change there, Fatima. So it's all about new direction, transformation, and transition. And I feel like for you, all of those apply because you've got the transition there with the financial flow card as well. Those are your messages tonight, love. All the best with everything. Sandy. Was it Sandy? Sandy. I'm here. Awesome. I see you. So let's go. What messages for Sandy? You're most welcome, Fatima. Keep going. I feel like you're headed in the right direction. Keep going, honey. And just remember to visualize. So if you want that career in health, visualize it. Do the study, do the work, and visualize your outcome. Oh, Emmy Lou, pick me. I'll do you next, Emmy Lou. Sandy, here they come. You too, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. At the moment, I feel like I'm on a high, so I'm not tired at the moment, but yes, I do get tired. I do get tired doing readings. It just depends what sort of comes through. You're welcome, Emmy Lou. Wait, is it Emmy Lou or Emmylou? Emmy Lou. Alright. Sandy, you have the Honoring Your True Feelings card. So for you, you're not being honest about a situation at the moment. You're not voicing that. It's as simple as that. You need to honor your true feelings. Magic of Nature. Hi, Keely. I'm also from Brisbane, Australia. Magic of Nature. That's just getting out of the house, getting out and about, getting back to nature. finding gratitude for things, looking at the beauty of it, getting the fresh air, all the wonderful things that we all need. But doing that allows you to be in the moment, to quiet your mind. So if you don't know what it is that you're being asked to honour your true feelings about, you know, that will come about with that. With getting out and about, being in the moment, getting out in nature. Almost grounding. That card's about grounding as well. You know, if you've got 100 different things flying around in your head, being able to ground is going to bring focus and clarity. Is that making sense so far, Sandy? %. Awesome. You've got the parenting and children's card there. Just see what else comes with that card. I get clarity around the parents card. Clarity, please, around the parents card. Okay. Oh, lovely. So with the parenting and children's card, are you trying for a family at the moment? Like, or trying to add to your family? Sandy, or maybe I should ask if you're in a relationship at the moment and you're looking at adding, you know, adding a new family member, growing that. Yes, will be yes. Awesome. Well, it's all lovely things for you, love, because you've got the happily ever after. That's to do with the parenting and children's card, because I asked for clarity surrounding that. And you're also being asked to look inside yourself. Okay? Look inside yourself. Look inside yourself, follow your dreams surrounding that. What are the further messages for Sandy? I feel like that one wanted to come out. Some further messages. Definitely a beautiful, beautiful reading though. You've also got the financial flow card. So you're stepping into a bit of abundance there as well. Things are going to get a little bit easier. I almost want to say to you, you still have to budget though, just because you've got that, you know, added addition of finances. Don't go doing these ones. Don't go spreading the love. Save some for a rainy day. You also got the new location card. New location. Are you moving house at the moment? Yes, definitely. Sandy, are you moving house? Partner wants to. That's confirmation there. But it's a step in the right direction. Any other messages? Any other messages for Sandy? My auntie wasted 1 cent for you. When I'm looking for names, I don't actually see who's gifting me, so I'm sorry she wasted 1 cent for me. I don't ask for anything. I don't ask for gifts. And I feel like if you're giving out gifts, you shouldn't really expect anything in return. But then if I did see it, I probably would have done a reading. But this is the thing, when there's 90 people and it's chopping and changing. There's 90 people in the live at the moment. All I'm looking for is the person I'm doing a reading for. So I'm sorry that I didn't see your auntie. That was for Latte Cookie. Latte Cookie is my wife. Yep, okay then. Please stay, please go. The choice is yours. Final card there, make music, Sandy. Okay, that's about kicking up your heels, having a little bit of fun, being in the moment. I'm going to leave it there for you, lovely. Thanks for letting me do that one for you. Thanks, Sandy. I probably missed that comment earlier too. Mods today, I cannot remember. See, this is why I don't pick too many names ahead, because I can't remember if I said anybody. Sent her 1 cent. Wow, pathetic people. Don't even sweat it. It's not even worth sort of going into. It's not even worth giving the energy to that. So it's okay. It's not worrying me, so don't let it worry you. I'm not sure if I said if anybody was after Sandy. I don't think I did say anybody, but... Oh, Emmylou. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. Who was that? Where are you? See, this is what I mean. I go off on little tangents and then I forget who I've called out. And I don't have I don't bother writing the names down because that's time consuming. Alright. Oh, comments are just moving a little too fast. Sorry about that, Emmylou. Are you still in the live, love? Emmylou. I almost want to break out in song, but it's not happening because I've got the shittiest singing voice in the world. Emmylou, where are you? Oh, still here. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know. Let's go, Emmylou. What message is for Emmylou? I feel like cards are sticking for you. I feel like we've got a bit on. So let's see how we go. I do sing. I sing like I don't give a shit if anyone else is listening. Thanks, Tammy. Alright, Emmylou. Oh, hey, WA. I'm in Queensland. Brisbane, Queensland. What, you want to listen to my singing voice? Emmylou, honey, you've got to let me in. I feel nerves surrounding you, because my heart rate's picked up a little bit. Thanks, Michaela. Emmy Lou, thank you. One card there, but my heart is still racing. You need to get control of that. No, sorry, I don't do private readings at the moment. Only because I feel like I can't commit to it. I feel like I'm going to waste, you know, people's times, because I've still got little kids at home during the day, so it just makes it a little bit difficult. Oh, you know, that sounded funny, like I've only got the kids during the day. They're with me all the time, but yeah, during the day it makes it a bit hard because I just work around them. Oh, did you? So you're married now? Queensland is lovely. I'm originally from Cairns. I didn't like it up there. It's too humid. I hate humidity. Brisbane's, you know, just as bad, but it's nowhere as near as Cairns with the humidity. I'm always torn between the ocean and the bush, so. Emmy Lou, you've got a couple of cards that have come out. A few cards, actually, that have come out. No, not your energy. Picking up on Emmy Lou's energy. I only pick up on the energy that I'm doing the reading for. But in saying that, I am an empath as well, so I will pick up on others' energy if they're around me. But when it comes to reading, I've got very clear boundaries in place, and I'm only picking up on energies that I'm doing readings for. And then my guides let me know if there's, you know, toxic people, trolls that are in the live that need to be pulled up and removed from the live. Alright, just hold comments, guys, because I'm missing Emmy Lou's comments coming through. Emmy Lou, can you just let me know you're still here so that I can find your name properly and your profile pic so that I can pop that in my head clearly? Yeah, there's a little bit. Look at that. 111 in the live tonight. Oh, yes, I see. I'm still here. Okay, awesome. So the first card you have is Higher Consciousness. So that's about, am I toxic? I'm not even going to go there, honey. You know, because it was so beautiful that you asked, I'm going to say no. So higher consciousness, you need to tap into that. There's a message there for you somewhere. You need to tap into your higher consciousness at the moment. You also have the Rise Above Your Problems card. Rising above problems is, you know, about, you know, if there's conflict, or it's mostly to do around conflict, that card, when it comes up. That there's some conflict going on around you, whether it's in a workplace or whether it's in a home environment. You're being asked to rise above those problems. Don't get drawn into it. Don't lower yourself. Don't get involved. But you also have the Dreams Coming True card there as well. Dreams coming true for you. Purple carrot. Yay, definitely yay, Emmy Lou. What are the messages for you? If you're able to tap into your higher consciousness too, that's going to bring clarity. Yes, they are purple. bring you clarity around a situation that's might be bothering you at the moment as well. But I feel like for you that message came out because there's communication there. Somebody wants to communicate with you. And we don't need that many cards, so I'm going to put them back. You've also got your follow your dreams card as well. Yep, they're oracle cards. They're the healing with fairies. Healing with fairies from Doreen Virtue. My dad passed away. I'm going to say to you that he wants to come through. But it's only until you can connect and quiet your mind that you're going to be able to talk to him. Sometimes it's as simple as just talking as well. And allowing responses to come to you, or signs to come to you. You know, you can even ask for signs, because a lot of tapping into gifts and you know, abilities, psychic abilities, is about permission. It's all about permission. Allowing your guides to step forward. Telling them it's okay, because they don't, yes, they do workings behind the scenes, but if you're wanting specific things, they don't step into that unless you ask. You come forward and ask. Where can I learn tarot? You can just pick up a deck and start reading about the cards. And start with friends or family. Start with yourself even. Another card there, stand your ground as well, Emmylou. Something you're not standing your ground about. You're being reminded to do that. Same thing for you again. Find your voice. I always want to say to you, don't say yes because you think it's what other people want to hear from you at the moment. Stand your ground and speak up about what it is that, you know, that's important to you. What other messages? Any final messages for Emmylou? Other messages for Emmylou. Final message, honey. Problem resolved. So whatever's been weighing you down, whatever's been worrying you, just know that the problems around that have been resolved. Or are going to be resolved very shortly. I'm going to leave that one there for you, Emmylou. I'm going to be very rude at the moment to the swag. XX_ the swag and the rest of it. Please give my auntie a reading. She's been here for the past half hour. There's been people here that have been coming back consistently for a week and haven't received a reading. It's not because I don't want to give them a reading. It's sometimes I miss the name. Sometimes I don't know who's been back and forth in the live. So, you know, half an hour is actually a really good time to be sitting around waiting. Stace or any other mods in here, again, any more trouble from this person, they can be muted for the night. Because it's about respect. It's about respect both ways. I'm doing these free out of the goodness of my heart. I'm not here for somebody to tell me how I should run my life. And you know, when you come in for a free reading or something like that, or somebody is giving out something for free, it's not to be received with expectation. It is a gift. A gift to be given to my choice of who I want to give it to. I can't be any more straightforward or any more straight down the line or simplify that anymore. And the bottom line is, if you don't like the way I'm running my live or the way I do things or the way I'm actually speaking to you at the moment, you are more than welcome to leave the live. You are welcome to report it. It doesn't, it doesn't bother me. But when you come into somebody's reading, and I'm not just talking for myself either, if you go into anybody else's other readings and they're offering free readings, do not demand, because they're already giving up their time. They're already sharing their gift. I'm just going to leave the subject there. Stace, did I say that there was anybody else after Emmylou? I don't think there was, because Emmylou was the last one out of that last lot. You're most welcome, Emmylou. Thanks so much for letting me do that one for you. No one. Yep. Alrighty. Samuel, I saw your name earlier. I was hoping you were still in here. So Samuel, can I do you, please? Samuel, awesome. Samuel, hang on, I'm just going to go back. What was your username so I catch you? Vicky. Okay. Samuel. Please guide you out. As in what? Guide you out the door? Out of the live? Out where, honey? Don't mind, don't mind my sense of humour that's sort of coming in. It must be getting late. I'll just say that. I'm just going to go back to you for a minute. Where are you? Guide you out of the dark. The light's within you. I just want to say that. The light is within you. Reach for it. It's as simple as that. We overcomplicate things all the time. The light's within you. Yes, it is within all of us. Definitely, Ellie. Samuel. Messages for Samuel. Okay, Samuel, 2 cards so far for you. First card, stand your ground. What's my middle name? I actually don't have one. And that's a true story. And, if you've been in my lives before, I take the no bullshit approach. I'm straight down the line. Honesty is key. Stand your ground, Samuel. Yeah, it is odd. My parents gave everyone else in my family middle names except me. But then I was the eldest child, so I was the experiment baby, I guess. Samuel, you've got peace of mind as well. So stand your ground, peace of mind. Yeah, thanks, Mum and Dad. True, Stace. Yeah, I'm not worried. Just makes me unique. Vicky. Okay, there you are. Alright. You're also being reminded, now I can't even talk, reminded of the magic of nature as well, Samuel. It's about getting out and about, allowing yourself to connect and be grounded. Because if you're looking for clarity in anything at the moment, that's going to help you get there, get that focus, get the answers you're looking for. Alrighty, you've also got the detoxification card. Let me just see what else comes after that. Clarity with that one, please. I'm just calling names out of whoever's in the live at the moment, Maria. Whatever names catches my eye, that's who I'm grabbing. Alright, so that detoxification card is very straightforward for you. That's just about, you're overindulging in too much of the good stuff. So whatever the good stuff is for you, whether it's alcohol, whether it's, cigarettes, whether it's other drugs, other substances, that's just a card to remind you to pull back a little bit. Look after your health. And then you've also got the Make Music card. That's also about bringing yourself back into the moment. So you're starting to get similar messages coming through with the cards now. Some comments. Samuel, is that making sense for you at the moment? There's always lessons to be learned when we're going through what you're calling a storm. When we're going through hard and difficult times, as crap as it is, there's always a lesson in there for us. Yes, it is. Lovely. Okay. I'll just see if there's any final messages for you. What's coming for you? What is it that you want to come for you? My response is coming out brutal, but in a sense, I feel you need to hear it that way. Do you want that situation to change? Don't allow it to consume you. Step forward. Stepping forward could be as easy as showing gratitude for what is actually, around you. Start by showing gratitude, honey. That's the easiest beginning to move forward. That's how I moved forward out of a toxic relationship. Just, even picking 3 things a day for what I was grateful for. Things grew from there. And it came around fast if you decide you don't want to be in that cycle. And I also want to say to you, forgiveness. Forgiveness is huge. Forgiveness to yourself, forgiveness to the other person, forgiveness to anybody else that was involved. Forgiveness. And start finding the love within you, because that's your light. Lead from a place of love. Samuel, final messages. Too many cards. I only want one card. One more card. Final message. One more card. The card that jumped out before for you, Samuel, was the inner child card. But that's the same again. That's about almost taking the essence of the qualities of a child and, you know, being silly buggers, adding silliness and craziness to your life. Almost as a child does. Carefree. You know, nothing else matters. That's allowing you to be in the moment. And that allows you to get in touch with, you know, what's happening around you as well. I'm going to leave it there for you tonight, Samuel. Thanks so much for letting me do that for you. My start times at the moment are kind of all over the place. You're most welcome. Thanks again. My start times are all over the place. Tonight I think I got on at about 9 Australian Eastern Standard Time. But I mean, you know, it can be as early as 8:30. But, you know, this week it's been as late as getting on at like 10:45 as well. 10:45 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So just, you know, if you want to jump on, just make sure you follow so that you can get those notifications when I do get on. Alright. Some new people. I did see a name earlier. I have done fertility readings, yes. But I have I offer it as guidance and not, you know, I know within myself that what I'm giving out is 100% true. But I don't like giving out hope as well. And I also have, what's the word that I want to use? Clout. I don't have others that have come back and verified and provided validation that what I've said for them is true, because I'm only relatively new doing readings on TikTok. Plenty of friends and family can step forward and let you know that, you know, when I've done fertility readings, I've had prophetic dreams where I've, you know, told people they were pregnant because I dreamt about it. But, you know, that's friends and family. That's easy, doing that. Doing readings for strangers is a different ball game for me, because I only kept my readings for friends and family. So I don't have, you know, the validation that people are looking for. So when I do a fertility reading, I say to you to take it, you know, with a grain of salt, and, you know, if it comes true for you, just to come back and let us know as well, so that, you know, others have that faith as well. So who can we do next? If you're having second thoughts, ask yourself why you're having second thoughts about your new job. What is it about it that doesn't sit right? Piper, I saw you in there, and Brianna, you've been in for a while as well. Piper, I see you. Let's go. Thought I had a card flipped over there, but I didn't. Strangest thing, I saw like a strawberry. Almost like I saw a strawberry on the top of my deck. Awesome, Brianna, I see you. I'll do you next as well. So Piper, there's a few cards here that have come out for you at the moment. Oh, Snoopy's mummy, can I do you next, love? because you've been sharing a lot of love tonight. Piper, you're being asked to look inside yourself. Selena. Okay, no worries, Selena. You'll be after Brianna. Piper, look inside yourself. You've got the detoxification card there as well. But following that, you've got the stand your ground card. So that detoxification card, it's like I said for a few of the readings tonight already, it's more about overindulging in areas of your life at the moment. You'll know what that's referring to. You're being asked to pull back on it. My kids are babies. The eldest is 6. I've got 5 kids. So that's why I can't really commit to private readings at the moment. Because for me, personally, I think if you're going to give private readings, you need to be fully in the moment to deliver those messages as well. Without having added pressure of, you know, a kid coming in to disturb you or something happening, burning the house down or whatever. Piper, where are you, honey? Can you just... Are those messages coming across to you? Here, okay. It's all fun and games. I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. And, like, to be honest, if my kids were shitheads, I probably would have stopped it. You know, maybe 2. But, you know, they're great. They're kind, they're loving, they're helpful. So far, so good. Maybe later I'll eat my words. Alright, Piper. So look inside yourself. Detoxification. So you're also being told to stand your ground as well in something. Yeah, it's all about nurturing. Nurturing, even on the difficult days. Everything's still, you know, still a work in progress, still a lesson, still, you know, mum guilt, mum life, all of it. You still think you're not doing enough, but that's, you know, that's the joys of being a parent, isn't it, really? Piper, you have also the positive expectations card as well. So whatever you've been manifesting at the moment or whatever you've been questioning, excuse me, you've got the positive expectations there as well. You're also being reminded, this is going back to the beginning of your reading, when you're being asked to look inside yourself, that's going to allow you to awaken your true self. That's going to allow you to be true to you. Not, I almost want to say people-pleasing, not people-pleasing. Not going with... Instead of sort of going with the flow of things around you, make sure your voice is heard. Make sure, you know, your views and opinions matter as well. That's where I want to leave your reading tonight, Piper. I'm going to leave it there for you, love. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Kimmy, what happened? Craziest thing that's happened from a reading. Oh, are you asking me or you have an crazy experience that happened from a reading? Kimmy, I'm not understanding that question properly. Thanks, Piper. Thanks for letting me do that. So, Brianna, I'm doing Brianna and then Selena, who has the username Snoopy's Mum. That's so cute. Kimmy, were you asking me what's the craziest thing that happened in a reading? Or did you have an experience to share? Your pony's name. Awesome. I miss my horses. Since moving to the city, I didn't bring any of my horses with me. They are now nearly a distant memory. And mind you, I was living on my horses because I was running a droving camp. So I was living on my horses every day, all day, every day, from sun up to sunset. Asking what's my craziest experience? For me, what's blowing me away is my fertility readings, because at the moment, when somebody asks me a question surrounding pregnancy, I instantly, if I can see pregnancy for them, or, I can see a bundle for them, I don't actually see it, I feel it. I get an instant growth in my uterus. So I could sit here and I feel like, some of them I've been sitting here feeling like I've been 8 months pregnant. So that's been really a new sort of sensation that I've been feeling. You were caught kitty fiddling. Okay. Goodbye. That's the strangest thing to say to somebody. How toxic is that? Oh, good. Maybe that's the strangest thing during a reading. That person right there. So I take back my last comment about, the pregnancy readings. That's the strangest fucking thing that's happened. Yeah, real toxic. Unbelievable. Oh, it's back. There's somebody else. Wow. Just wow. Look at that. Oh, it's hilarious. Have nothing better to do on a Sunday night. Probably maybe it's a Saturday night where you are. That you've got nothing better to do but hide behind a screen in a false reality that you've created and do that. Yeah. I want to say that they're very, sick in the head. Oh, and another one. Oh, look at that. So this is what we do. This is what we do on a Sunday evening. We all hang around. We all sit together and we all jump on TikTok. And then we all say the same thing. Who's next? Keep coming with them. That's fine. We know our truth. So I'm going to put these cards back in the deck, Brianna, because of the little, the little distractions, and I want to say little distractions. There's another one. Wow. That tops it, Kimmy. That is the strangest thing during a reading. Yeah, little. It's so funny because they're trying to kill my buzz, but, I'm still riding a high. So let's go, Brianna. I'm just going to clear this deck for you, honey. Brianna, what messages for Brianna? And another one. Yeah, it's pretty sad that that's the best thing that you guys can do. All together. All sitting there together. And that's the best way to spend your time and the best way to spend your evening. That's hilarious. What other messages? Messages for Brianna. And if it were an adult that were writing those messages, you'd probably use words like molesting, but you probably can't spell it. So instead you choose to write words like kitty fiddling. So clearly coming from children. Okay. Brianna. This reading, Brianna, is still not for you. This reading is directly from my guides, telling me to stand my ground. There are toxic people in the life, and to rise above the problems. So once again, there's another one. I'm going to pop those cards back in for you, because that's just confirmation from my guides. Amen. And we're going to go again. Yes, children. And they're probably sitting there. There's another one. Children. Sitting there. And as, you know, as one comment gets deleted, they go and make another fake profile. Smoked a lot of cones. Oh dear, Amy. Maybe you need to go smoke some more. Cones with a Z. Because that's how you roll. Well, spelling's not your forte. Brianna, are you still here, lovely? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the whole live has been smoking cones. That's why we're seeing some funny shit. Yeah, Brianna, I see you. Okay. Alrighty. Brianna. First time. Somebody said it's their first time here. Well, you've come in at a doozy moment because there's some crazy shit happening. Brianna, honey, let's go. That's more like it. Now I know this reading is for you. No, my hands don't get sore. Sometimes I keep you know, when I sit here shuffling, it's not that I'm asking for cards. Sometimes I'm shuffling just, I don't know, something to do as well. But also it still builds a connection between your cards and your guides as well by doing that. Yep, I'm in Brisbane as well, Judy. Alright, Brianna. Magic of nature. You've got the same messages here, honey. Magic of nature. Kicking up your heels. Make music. Those three cards, they're pretty much the same message. They're about doing things that make your heart sing, doing things that you enjoy doing. That's going to bring you back into the moment, especially with that Magic of Nature card. That's going to allow you to be grounded. Excuse me. And where was that one there? So late over there. So those messages, yeah, are pretty much saying the same thing. At the moment, I feel like for you that you're trying to make some, I almost want to say big decisions over something. Big decisions. And you don't know which way to go with those yet. Or you're second guessing yourself. Is that making sense, Brianna? Yep, you're right, I am. Okay, yep. So you're being asked to step back, step away from the situation. And that's going to allow like time and space for you to actually work out a direction, work out or see the situation with clarity. What other messages? What other messages? Oh, excuse me. You have the sexuality card there as well. That one there. That's about embracing your sexuality. That's also about embracing sexual choices as well. Or even just getting in touch with your sexuality. Getting reconnected again if you're having either low libido or don't have confidence around that area. You're being reminded of the importance of visualizing as well. So visualize what it is that you want. What other messages? Excuse me. I haven't coughed like that or live, and I'm just wondering if it has something to do with your question, Brianna. Was your mum a smoker at all? Was she a heavy smoker? Because I almost feel like I'm losing my voice as well. Three years ago. But was she a smoker, honey? From what sort of cancer, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, that's what I've been doing. Smoking too many cones. All the cones from the kids that came through when trolled. Pancreatic. Okay, yep. Spread to her liver. Very painful. Brianna's mum. Brianna, when I connect with people, it's usually because they've stepped into my into my space. It's not because I've actively asked somebody to step forward. I was just taking a moment there to see if I could feel if anyone was around me. Able to tell what you get about court. Is she at peace? Is that your question, Brianna? Why can't I do you? Because I'm doing Brianna. Find it hard to connect with her in readings. I do a little bit of mediumship, but the way it's come about is because energies of loved ones have stepped into my space. They've come forward to me. I haven't actually asked for anyone to step forward. What was your mum's name, honey? Because I can always pick up if someone's come into my space, but I've never actually actively asked for somebody to step forward if they're, you know. I've had others come through and, you know, stick their hand all over my cards and mess it up because that was their way of letting me know that they were here. I've had others that have been right in my face. I've had others that have stood right beside me and had a very clear and direct message to give. Let me go. Where are you? Past November 2018. Cherie. And that's your mum, love. Cherie, 2 more cards. Cherie. Sorry, Brianna, 2 more cards just fell out for you then too, as well, which is follow your dreams and kindness. And I feel with you, it's not showing kindness towards others. It's more feeling showing kindness towards yourself. Cherie, Brianna's mum. Cherie, if you're able to come forward, I ask that you come forward now. Cherie. Cherie. Cherie, I'm asking for Cherie to come forward. Cherie, if you're here, can you please step forward? Can you please make yourself known? I have Brianna trying to reach out. Cherie. Brianna, does she have blonde wavy hair past her shoulders? I almost want to say with a bit of volume to it. I'm getting like wavy. I'm getting shown an image of a lady with wavy hair, past shoulders, blonde hair. But it's got a bit of volume. It's not flat. It's got a bit of volume about it, a bit of bounce. Short blonde curly hair. On the shoulders. Okay, alright. Blonde wavy, okay, right. I'm getting chills right now, and I feel like I'm picking up the chills from you. Cherie, do you have any messages for Brianna? Thank you for stepping forward. Thank you for stepping forward. We've made the connection. Oh, I'm getting chills all over right now. Cherie, thank you. I appreciate you coming forward for tonight. I appreciate you showing me a clear image so that Brianna could validate. Are you at peace? Brianna, that was your question, weren't you? You're worried if Mum was at peace or not. Brianna. Cherie, Brianna wants to know if you're at peace. Are you at peace? She's here because she's let me know that because I'm getting full body chills. Are you at peace, Cherie? She is at peace. That's confirmed to me. She's showing me how I get confirmation, which is my guides give me my chills. My confirmation is down my left arm. Cherie, what else can you tell me? She's at peace. There's no pain. She says she's not feeling any pain. Cherie, I need you to help me out. I need you to be really clear with whatever messages you want me to bring forward. Oh, I've just got full body chills all over. It's almost like a ripple effect. They start at the head and they just wave through me at the moment. Why am I getting Dion? I saw a name Dion. Well, it doesn't even make sense. Stella, what messages do you need to pass forward? What messages do you need to give Brianna? Brianna, I've lost your comments, love. Where are you? Still here. Does Dion mean anything to you, love? No, I haven't heard that name. Could have been just my mind wandering. She's still here. I'm getting chills, but I'm not... What she's giving me is not clear. I can't interpret it. my left ear right now feels like it's burning up. And I feel like, yeah, I'm getting my chills. So where I'm going with this is correct. She's communicating with you. She has been. Left ear. And I feel like she's been just talking, but you haven't heard it because you've been too busy. And I don't mean talking in a sense where everyone, you know, at the moment is talking about ringing in their ears and stuff like that. I'm talking actual words. And right now she's playing with like the back of my shirt. So whether she does that to you, just around the brow line, it's like an ever so lightly feel my shirt being pulled away. So I want you to notice these things. I've got chills all over from her, but I've also got chills down my left arm, confirmation from my guides. Hang on. Because she's a new soul who's passed. That's what I think sometimes. It's me too. I'm still learning to trust and grow as well, especially when other energies step forward. I'm still learning to trust in myself with the information I receive. Pardon me, I'm burping there. Have you ever noticed any of those things? I almost want to say to you, have you ever noticed just that left ear getting hot? Just the way she showed me then. My left ear was getting hot, warm. And she's still playing with the back of my shirt. No, I haven't noticed, but I'll try to take... Yeah. I want to say to you, just before you're dozing off, it's more about... It's more about these things at the start of your reading. More about being in the moment. She has been reaching out. You just haven't been aware of it. But yeah, like I don't want to say a tugging, but there's ever so slightly. You won't even notice it. If you're too busy, you won't even notice it. The pulling of the material on your back. But yeah, I was getting a warmth in that left ear. So I want you to take note of that next time. Cherie, is there any other messages that you need to bring forward to Brianna? At this current time, is there any other messages that you need to bring forward? She's showing me, she's going like this. And I feel like I want to say to you, like when you start to feel a tightness in your chest, but it doesn't stem, I've mentioned this in the live the last few nights too. If it doesn't stem from, she's going like this. If it doesn't stem from, if it's not, sorry, let me start again. if you've ever experienced anxiety or panic attacks, but you know what your triggers are, if those same sensations come about but they're not triggered, they don't come from any triggers, that's mum reaching out. That's mum. And the easiest way to stop that is to acknowledge that she's there with you. Have you noticed any of those sensations? She's going like this. She's not doing it to me. She's showing me. That's what she's showing me. I am doing free readings, Kimmy. I'm doing free readings right now. It's good to know. Yes, I get anxiety, like physically at times, but I haven't been triggered. That's mum. I'm telling you right now, that's mum. If there are no triggers in relation to your anxiety or your panic attacks and you're getting that tightness in the chest, that's why she keeps showing me this. If you're getting the tightness in your chest, that's mum. Like just a body inside. Yeah. So just say, oh, okay, mum, I recognise that you're here. That starts to open doors for you. That starts to open up your channels of communication. So she's there, she's with you. Now you know what to look out for. So I'm going to leave that there for you tonight, Brianna. I want to say thank you so much for allowing me to be able to connect with mum. I appreciate you, honey. Thanks so much. Cherie, I'm going to release you from my energy. You're no longer required here. Oh, thank you for stepping forward. Oh, thank you for helping with that message. But it's okay for you to go now. It's okay for you to go back to Brianna. Thank you. Okay, Selena, I'm doing your reading, but I just want to quickly run off to the toilet, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be quicker than 2 minutes, hopefully. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Grand rising to you. Someone just sat in a chair. Alrighty. Selena. Hi, let's go. Selena. What messages for Selena? Oh. Taylor, I can tell you reverse psychology doesn't even work. You can wait. You can keep coming back. Sometimes there's other people that require readings more. About what I said about finding your light, is that what you mean? Yeah, exactly, Stace. This reading's for Selena. Alright, let's start. 2 cards, 3 cards. Selena, you have the moving forward card. Move forward fearlessly. Hey Caitlin. See, every time I see your name now, I have to really think hard of what your name is. Caitlin. Caitlin with a C. Hello. And you've got the Family Harmony card there as well. Selena, you've also got the, hang on, excuse me, honey. You also have the sexuality card there as well. So that's about embracing your sexuality, embracing your sexual choices. Sometimes it could be just as simple as learning to love yourself again. I get clarity around that card, please. Hang on, guys. I'm stirring. Just a minute. Oops. Kick the whole everything apart. Selena, is that yes for the last card or yes for all of it? The last card. To embrace it. I'm getting to embrace it because you've got the body movement card there with it when I ask for clarity. So learn to love yourself more. In all areas. Not just being kind to yourself. Learn to be, I almost want to say to you, learn to be comfortable in your own skin. That's the message I'm getting with that one. Haven't felt, there you go, just as I've read your comment, haven't felt good about my weight in a while. Yep, learn to be comfortable in your own skin. What other messages for Selena? Oh, one at a time, come on. You have positive expectations as well. Positive expectations. Trying is always the first step, so keep going. You got these 2 cards came out together. So you've got the romantic partner card, but you also got the miracle healing card. Usually when these two cards come out together, it usually lets me know that there's healing that you're doing at the moment from a toxic relationship. Does that stand true for you? No, it just had an operation. I'm not talking about right now. It could be because healing is something that we do over a period of time. So this could be a previous relationship that you had, honey. That was toxic. It's letting you know that there's healing surrounding that anyway, love. I'll do a reading for Shy next if I can. What other messages, please? What other messages for Selena? Excuse me. Well, Nita, did I do a reading for you the other night, love? And Lisbeth, I think I did a reading for you the other night as well. Selena and then Nicole. Nicole, I can try to answer that question. I'm not going to guarantee anything. I'm not going to guarantee anything at all. But we'll see if we get some sort of information surrounding that question. So I'm doing a reading currently for Selena, and then I'm going to do mental blank, brain won't function. Who do I just say? Bloody hell. Shy is next. And then Nicole. Any other messages? Any other messages for Selena? Any other messages for Selena? Selena, no other messages for you tonight, love? But you're going through healing. With the first half of your reading, I don't know if you need me to say it again, but you've got to move forward fearlessly. That's stepping forward. You've got the family harmony card there. The sexuality card there that we spoke about as well. You've got the body movement card as well. That's about bringing, more about bringing positivity into your life. Getting your body moving, that removes negative energy that's laying stagnant in your body. It's also about bringing you back into the moment. But you've got positive outcomes there as well, love. I'm going to leave it there for you, Selena, tonight. Thank you for letting me do that one. Can we just maybe mute Taylor, because Taylor's just being... I'm sorry, Taylor, but you're just being so negative in the live at the moment. You're welcome, Selena. Thank you again. Shy. That's okay, you can report it. Shy. It's almost a childish response, which is probably why your name hasn't been called out, because I'm feeling a young girl's energy from that. And the lashing out is very an immature mindset. Shy. Shy. What messages for shy? Stace, just keep an eye out too, because I feel like the trolls are coming back. The ones from before that just kept coming. Shy, honey. Don't be shy. You've got to let me into your energy. You've got to give me full access, otherwise it just doesn't happen. It's like you saying no. Shy, are you still in the live? No, it didn't hurt. Oh yes, I see. I see you, Shy. No, it didn't hurt to get my nose pierced. I'm weird where I like the pain. Same with my tattoos, they don't hurt. You're weird too, Selena. Weird, or you find it almost therapeutic where you're from the pain, from the tattoos and stuff. Tattoos and piercing. Yeah. Yes, there you are. What other messages? Thank you. What other messages for Shy? No one understands how I hate needles but love piercings. Oh, there you go, Caitlin. I have a nursing background, so it's funny. Because, like, you know, giving people needles is not an issue to me. Having my piercings, having my tats, it doesn't worry me either. Just give me 2 secs. I'm just going to pick something up. There we go. My daughter's bottle was upside down and I didn't want it leaking all over the bed. Alright, so far, Shy, you have 2 cards. First card is environmental awareness. I don't know, that's got a few meanings to go with that card. It's about whether a person is environmentally conscious or not. So, you know, whether you take pride in your recycling and being mindful of your carbon footprint. But it's also about, it's almost like the Magic of Nature card, where it's about getting out and about, back in the environment, being able to ground, being able to connect, being able to silence your mind so that you're in the moment, and also about getting exercise. Does any of that make sense for you at all? Having trouble talking? Does any of that make sense, Shy? Yes, okay, great. Second card is a beautiful card. You've got dreams coming true at the moment. Yeah, she's having a little cough in the background. Dreams coming true for you, Shy. So whatever you've been manifesting lately, or you've been manifesting for a while, they're coming true. I almost want to say to you that for you it might have been, gosh, what's going on with my speech at the moment? It might have been that you've been manifesting it for a while and almost forgotten about it. Forgotten about it in the sense where you've given up, or you've just completely forgotten that you've manifested that, but it's coming true. No, I'm not getting tired. Not getting tired at all. Sometimes when that's happened, you know, I've picked up on people's speech impediment as well. So if they, you know, if it's the funniest thing, like if they, it's all about me connecting into their energy. So if they have a stutter, I was able to pick that up, and I was actually stuttering through the reading. So yeah, I can connect on that level. Oh, hey Ash, you're back. I don't know if you were in earlier, but you missed some crazy kids having fun coming in and trying to shake up the live. Shy, you've got the beauty card there as well. Dreams coming true about a baby. I will come back and answer that question. Beauty card, that's about your inner beauty. I feel like you're are you in like hermit mode at the moment? Have you taken a step back? Are you sort of being a really big homebody at the moment? Hiding away from your friends, that sort of a feeling? Oh, we did. But there were so many. They all came in. Yes, okay. They all came in. They had nothing better to do. And that was the best amount of fun that they could muster up on a Sunday night here. So that beauty card is what I said. You are being reminded of your worth, that you are a lovely person. Don't hide yourself away. Don't hide yourself away. Going back to pregnancy. Dreams coming true. Does Shy have dreams coming true surrounding pregnancy? Shy have dreams coming true surrounding pregnancy. Is Shy pregnant? Is Shy pregnant? Is Shy pregnant? Will Shy get her pregnancy dreams? I'm going to say yes, because I'm getting the sensations again where my uterus is expanding. And you might have heard me saying your name almost over and over. It's because every time I say it, it makes a connection and my uterus feels like it's growing more and more. So So I almost want to say to you, yes, your pregnancy dreams are coming true. Because I'm getting all the sensations there for you. It's not coming through strong though, that's the thing, Shy. I feel like it's still a little while off for you. Shy, it's still a little, I don't know if it's you that has a little bit of a speech impediment, but I'm picking up on something. Because I'm having all sorts of trouble trying to speak. There is pregnancy there, but it's still a little while away. But I also feel you do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm picking up on it. You can tell by the way I'm talking. I'm having a little bit of trouble. That dream's coming true card, I don't think it relates to your question about the pregnancy. I think it's something, this is coming in sort of now, like very soon. Like I almost want to say in the next month for that one, dreams coming true. The pregnancy, I'm not picking up on anything. The more I sit on it, the stronger it gets though. Dreams coming true. Is dreams coming true around for the pregnancy? Is this coming in? It's coming in. I'm mistaken. It's coming in. That's coming in the next month. That's coming in. Shy, because as I'm picking up that card and I'm asking about this card specifically and the pregnancy surrounding it, I feel like the sensations I'm getting are so strong that it's like it's solid confirmation. But if you could, Shy, if you could come back, you know, in a month's time and let us know, I'd really appreciate it because, you know, like I was saying before, I've given a shitload of pregnancy readings, but I don't have the cloud at the moment because I'm waiting for confirmation. I've got lots of confirmation from friends and family surrounding pregnancy. I've had dreams about the pregnancies. So I do know my fertility readings are bang on, but for people outside of my friend circle and outside of my family, I need that confirmation back from you guys. I'm going to leave it there for you, Shy. All the very best with everything. Stace, did we have anyone after Shy? Shy, I'm just going to release your energies back to you. Releasing. Please return. Shy's energy back to her. Shy, I almost need you to call your energy back because all I can feel is I'm a big fat pregnant mama right now. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just picking up on a pregnancy, that's all. Shy, if you're not familiar with calling your energy back, just say from my high school, I call back my energy from Anita. That way I don't have to feel like I'm pregnant. Please release any energy that is not mine and return it back to the vessel from which it came. Thank you. Thank you. Immediate shift. Nicole, yes, you were next. Yes, thanks, Caitlin. Got it. Alright, Nicole. What messages to Nicole? Juanita, I feel like I've done a reading for you already a couple of nights ago. Alright, so I'm doing Nicole. After the storm, the sunshine. Can you write your name down below so that I can do after Nicole? Hey, Jazz. You're welcome, Selena. Good night, love. Nicole. Steph. Okay, Steph, you're after Nicole. Nicole. First card. Dreams coming true. Dreams coming true for you, Nicole. Accept them with open arms. She's going really well today, Ash. She had a really good day today. So we've kind of had 2 good days in a row. But I don't want to tick it off yet. Because I feel like it's going to come back around in the next couple of days. Because they're all sort of moving at once at the moment. Nothing's actually cutting through. Nothing's even close to cutting through. It's just doing a lot of moving around in her jawline. Nicole, so first card was dreams coming true. And then second card, you've got stand your ground. You're being reminded of the importance of wait. Just give me a minute. The card that came after this, stand your ground, is making new friends. But for you, I feel like it's not to do with making new friends because it followed that other card there. Steph is after Nicole. Because of that, there's someone in your friendship circle that you need to stand your ground with. Does that make sense? Someone is taking you for granted. And you need to stand your ground. Yep. What other messages for Nicole? Messages for Nicole moving forward. Messages for Nicole moving forward. What are the messages for Nicole? Nicole, did you have a question tonight? Oh, there we go. Card. Yeah, your comments are coming up almost spamming level. Nicole, you've got the feeling safe card. But it came out with the visualization card. They came out together, side by side. Just about, oh, okay, hang on. Feeling safe and visualization. I almost feel like you don't feel like, with those two cards coming out there, it's almost like you don't feel like that you're deserving of anything at the moment. Like, I don't know whether you're, I don't want to say it's not so much to do with self-esteem. It's just, I think your personality and your character, you almost don't want to ask for anything. And I feel like those cards have come out to remind you that it's okay for you to ask for things that you want. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Does that make sense? Like, you're not a person to ask for anything. Yeah. That's why those cards came out, because they're saying it's okay. It is safe for you to do that. You're not taking away from anybody else. Have a little faith, because you can, you know. I always want to say that you're deserving of wonderful things, but you just have to ask, and you need to visualize. Okay? Nicole's grandma. Nicole's grandma. If you're here, can you step forward? Nicole, did your grandma used to bake? Because they got the word cinnamon pop up in my head. Cinnamon. Oh, gosh. Are you pregnant? Or she's showing me you're pregnant? This is like about ready to pop. What's going on there, Grandma? Why are you showing me that? No, my brother's wife. But is she like, she's out here, ready to pop? Like, I almost want to say any day. Like, oh, alright. This is what I feel like. I feel like I'm like this. That pregnant. Belly's out here. Alright. She's showing me that. Okay, got it. Thank you. I got the message. You can ease up on those feelings, please. Thank you. Gosh, she's lovely. As soon as I asked her to, like, just to pull back on those feelings, she was like, okay, sorry. Just wanted to make sure you got the message across. So that, for you, that is confirmation that she's coming through for you. Confirmation to anybody in the live. This is not me making stuff up. She was showing me this in order to let you and your family know that she is there watching over you, because she was able to deliver that message very clearly. But yeah, when I asked if your grandmother was around, I got the word cinnamon pop into my head. And I didn't quite see your, yep, that's, I didn't quite see your message before. Did she like baking? Because straight up when I asked, I got the word cinnamon. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so we got that message, Grandma. Gosh, thanks for coming through with that. What other messages do we have for Nicole? What other messages? She's just come into my vision in front of me. Almost like not the way I normally see spirits either. Just take note now while you're watching me, because you may see an orb around me as well. Because I see orbs without my, without use of a camera. And so I almost want to ask you, I'm just going to call her Grandma because I haven't bothered looking at the comments to see, if you've left me a name to use. And I want to ask her to show you that she's here. Come across the screen as an orb. Do that so Nicole can see you. Because she did flash in front of me before, but it was off screen. It was behind my phone. What other messages do you have for Nicole? What other messages at this moment do you have for Nicole? Yeah, you don't need to show me any more of the pregnancy because we got that message out. Do they know what they're having, Nicole? Elsie. Like, I almost want to look down at the screen, but I don't want to look down at the screen in case I don't know. And I blow it away. No secret. Okay. I can't say that. You've got to give me something else. You've got to give me other information. I'm so glad I bit my tongue on that. That was my guides coming through saying, no, no, no. Don't say anything. What other messages? Just by her coming forward like that, she's just letting you know that she's around all of yous. She is keeping an eye on all of yous. She keeps... We got it. She keeps coming back to these sensations. So I feel, When? How much time do we have before we meet Bubba? I got the number 4, so I don't know whether it's 4 days or whether it's, 4 p.m. She's playing with my hair at the moment, just at the front here. I feel that's something she does to you, whether you've noticed or not. I don't know, Nicole. Have you ever noticed like your hair's sort of kind of like it kind of feels like, I don't know if you have a fringe or not, but it feels like just in this area here. Just on the hairline. Feels like a almost like a really small bug sort of crawling through your hair that I feel like you haven't noticed because you've gone like this and sort of flicked it away thinking it was a bug. There's 4 days till court for custody. Okay, alright, 4 days to court. Because that was your original question that I forgot to... Alright, 4 days. 4 days to court. Yeah, that sensation there, that's Grandma with you. 4 days. Okay, 4 days. Will there be justice for court? Will there be justice for court? Will there be justice for Nicole for court? What's going on here? I've got cards all over the place here. This one was flipped the wrong way around. Hang on, honey. I've got cards going all over the place here, and this is me not paying attention. As in not paying attention to how I put them back into the deck. Court. Is there going to be positive outcome with court? Grandma, can you let us know about that? What's the go around court? Honey, ask, just ask. Okay? Does come from Grandma. Positive expectations surrounding court. Any other final messages? She's still in the room with me. Any final messages for Nicole? What was that just then? She is. She's so beautiful for coming through tonight. And I want to allow you for letting that happen, and I want to thank your grandma as well for letting that happen. I feel like I'm being hugged right now. She's thanking me back. She gave good hugs too. I'm going to leave those messages for you there, Nicole. So I really appreciate you letting me do that reading for you, and I really appreciate your grandma for coming through the way she did. Just beautiful. I kind of feel like she's shorter than me because the hug went sort of, it started from here and went around my back. Alright. Alright, all the best with everything, Lovely. I'd love for you to come back and let me know what your sister-in-law ends up having. Because like I said, she did tell me, but I'm not allowed to say anything because my guides jumped in and said, "Nah, you can't do that." Yes, Kane, I can do you after Steph. Thanks, Nicole. Appreciate it. Oh, bye, Ash. Thanks again for stopping in. Alright. Oh, that was lovely. Steph, are you still here in the live, honey? I'm pretty sure you are, but I just need you to drop your name again just to... Spiritual partners. I see you, Steph. Spiritual partners as in what? Twin flames and all of that stuff. Yeah, they're real. They are real, and we usually have more than one, and we can learn lessons from every encounter. Steph. What messages for Steph? So Steph, you said before that you had a lot of, let's just say you had a lot of stormy days. You have a lot of stormy days. You can't see out of them at the moment. First card that's popped up for you is inner child, but for you I feel like that's traumas surrounding childhood that keep popping up within your life at the moment. Is that making sense so far, Steph? I just called names out of the live as to who I'm doing readings for. Okay, Steph, so you're being asked to take the steps, lots of them, yep. Take the steps to start working through them, to start, instead of suppressing the emotions surrounding them, start to work through them. Start to heal from those. Because I feel for you that and that's why everything's sort of the way they are at the moment, because you haven't worked through those. And if you're really honest with yourself and looked at your situation almost, I want to say almost like from above, that you know, looking at it with new eyes from above, you would realize a lot of those are coming from this sort of stuff, childhood stuff. Hang on. You also asked me before about if you're going to come out of that situation, and I told you pretty much like, yes, you will, but you've got to make the decision to do that. But you've also got to put in the work to go through and heal. It's about healing. But you also got the trust in your intuition as well. But you've got the peace of mind card there surrounding all of that, okay? So it's hard. I mean, it's easy for me to sit here and say these things to you, and, you know, I know that you're in a dark place at the moment. You've got peace of mind surrounding that. There's my dad here. What's he telling me? Steph's dad. Steph's dad. Steph's dad, can you come forward? Let's go forward. Steph's dad. Steph, I can't feel anyone around me. That's not to say he's not around you. That's not to say that at all. Is he a man that doesn't trust easily? Oh, sheepy. Okay. Okay. Sheepy, sheepy. Sheepy or who, sorry? Sheepy or Michael? Michael or Sheepy? Steph's dad. I'm here doing an oracle reading for Steph. Michael or Sheepy? Can you come forward? Can you come into my space? Can you allow me to communicate with you? I need you to step forward, Michael or Sheepy. I keep getting over to my left. It's not even peripheral. It's past that again. It's almost back. There's that want to step forward, but there's also that holding back. Sheepy, I've got Steph here. Steph is reaching out at the moment. Steph, there's been a shift in your energy. Heaviness, sadness. Michael, what messages do you have for Steph? Michael, I need you to be clear. I need you to come forward. I need you to be very clear with your messages so that I can pass them on to Steph with accuracy. Steffi's here, but he's not forthcoming. There's like, it's almost a trust thing for him. So I don't feel like he's how can I describe it to you? So if I met your dad somewhere at a gathering or something like that, he wouldn't be very open towards me. He just has that sort of a demeanour about him where he's almost standoffish. Because he's there, but he's it's almost like he's watching from afar. So I don't know whether he used to watch you from afar. Like whenever you, school achievements or growing up or things like that, he used to sit back quietly. I almost want to sound quietly proud. He's telling me he's proud. So these are coming through as how he's trying to come forward with his messages. Now I'm getting it. Okay. Is that making sense for you, Steph, what I'm saying? Like he wasn't forthcoming with you to how proud he was watching you grow up. Because he's showing me this, like he's showing me like he's standing from afar. Old school biker, yes, standoffish, softly, but didn't express well. Yeah, yeah. Who? Why are you being so rude? Is that your name? Or are you asking who is the reading for? Because the reading I'm doing at the moment is for Steph. Might have to mute that one, Stace. Because I'm not really sure what's going on. Yeah, who, what? Not really sure what's going on. Very disruptive, especially when there's like channeling for a mediumship coming through. Excuse me, I've sent you money. I'm sorry, I'm so busy trying to connect at the moment that I don't even see who's gifting. And I don't know how you've sent me money. I'm not following, Lovey, how you've sent me money. If it's a TikTok gift, I'm not even looking at the screen half the time. So he was sort of showing me that, Steph, that he's sort of standing there like that. But I got the words proud. He's watching from afar, but he's proud. He's always been proud of you. Sheepy, what are the messages for Steph? What other messages do you have for Steph? Steffi is sobbing right now. Like sobbing, absolutely bawling your eyes out, sobbing. Because I'm so heavy in the head. No, really tense, okay. I'm getting a lot of heaviness, and I don't know if that's coming from your dad or coming from you. Sheepy, what are you trying to show me? You have to be real clear so I can get the message across clear. Oh, this is... Yep, got it. This is Dad. So this is your dad. This is Michael, and this is him sobbing. And as soon as I've acknowledged that, all of this is lifted. This is him. He's almost saying sorry to you for not expressing himself as much to you. Like, that causes him, you know, I felt like I was full on sobbing. So he'd let me know to let you know to that he's just really sorry that, you know, he didn't show his emotions well. You know, he carried that hurt over with him. He wish he I keep getting done things differently. Like, he wishes he could have done things differently in the way that he expressed himself. Are you okay, Steph? I'm okay. That's my dad. That's good. That's good that you were able to, you know, confirm and get the validation there as well. Any other messages? Any other messages for Steph? Right now, there's no other messages, Steph. He just wanted to make it very clear, you know, that he's very proud of you. He always has been. And he's, you know, I almost want to say really apologetic for not being able to express himself better. Yeah, he's going, yeah. He's crying again. He's going, yeah. As if to say, yep, that's it. That's what I wanted to let her know. I thought more when you called him Sheepy. He was, you know, he was already there, but sometimes I hold off to make sure that I'm not catching a reflection in my glasses, because sometimes my glasses catch glare and I get a reflection from the glare. So it's about me like working out the difference between the two if I've actually got someone off in my peripheral, especially if I can't feel the energy right beside me and all I'm getting is, you know, somebody off to my peripheral. So I had to make sure it wasn't just the glare of my glasses. I'm going to leave it there for you, Steph. I'm going to leave that reading there for you. I'm going to thank you for letting me do that one for you. I'm also going to thank your dad for coming through the way he did. You know, I'm thankful I was able to get those messages across to you. yeah, just thank you so very much. Kane was next, I believe. Kane, thank you so much. And now I can start healing. Yes, definitely healing for yourself. And it goes back for you. You know, you need to. So this is making so much sense now. When I said to you before, you need to feel those emotions. Feel those emotions. So the same as your dad not being able to express them properly, you need to allow those emotions, you need to feel it, to let them pass in order to move forward and heal. So I have Kane next. Stace, I just want to say quickly too, if I'm not on live for the next few nights, however long it's going to be, it's because, you know, we have had those trolls, you know, put in false reports. So, yeah, if anybody that's sitting in, and if I don't get around to you tonight, if I'm not on for the next few nights, that would be why. Because of trolls. Especially the one, you know, the other one that was, you know, gave a single flower, what is it, 1 cent or something, that her and her niece were getting cranky about. They got cranky because I didn't get to them straight away. I did other people. I didn't even see the rose for starters. Same like the other lady that was on just before. I don't know if she's still in the room, but I didn't see your gift and I apologise for that. Oh, good. A weight off your shoulders. Try and sleep well. Hopefully, you know, you have a restful sleep tonight, honey. Yeah, I'm not worried about the trolls. They just make it inconvenient for everybody else. That's what I'm worried about. Because I like to, you know, give from the heart and give people messages they need to hear, and that's it, really. But then you get other people coming in that want to ruin it for everybody else. Kane, I'm so sorry, but I missed you if you've responded. Can you just write your name or say yes or here if you're still here? I'm using Healing by what is it? Healing Fairies deck. Oh yes, Kane. Healing Fairies deck. It's a Doreen Virtue deck. Even though Doreen Virtue doesn't do tarot or oracles at the moment anymore. Kane, yeah. Oh, have you? They're pretty. Like, I've had them for 5 years now. 5 years? 4 or 5 years I've had them. But then I didn't do readings for about 3 years either too. So I've only just picked them up again. But it's good to see that I've still got a connection with them. You'll buy them soon. I've got so many decks. I just keep going back to Old Faithfuls. Oh my god, wow. What is that? Loxy Lady. Rock and roll. Well, I saw that, so I'm going to have to do after Kane. No, hang on, I had somebody else after Kane. But I'll have to come back. Loxy. I'm sure I said I had somebody after Kane. Stace, did I say somebody was after Kane? No, I don't think so. If not, Loxy, because I saw that gift. I did see that gift, so Loxy, you'll have to be after Kane. Kane, first card for you is Stand Your Ground. Stand your ground. Be firm in the decision that you've made. Stand your ground. What other messages for Kane? This is my first reading. My partner showed me your page and said to get one. Oh, okay. That's lovely. Thank you. Well, thanks for popping in. And thanks for sticking around. There's no need for gifts, guys. There really isn't. Because I just sort of pick out whoever I do, like whoever I see in the live, basically. Half the time, like I'll let you know this now, half the time I don't actually see the gifts because I'm just scrolling the comments looking for the people I'm doing the reading for. So, you know, the gifts are pretty much in my face. It's only because I saw the other one just before because I was just waiting for a comment to be made. So I'm so sorry if you've sent gifts and I haven't seen them. It's not that I've ignored them. I just haven't seen them. Who was that? Shasha reading. Didn't I do you a reading the other night? No. Okay. Messages from Renana. Okay. What other messages for Kane? Excuse me. I sort of don't, for love wins, I sort of don't want to run my lives that way because then I just feel that, excuse me a minute, I feel that other people that have come into the live will miss out because people will think, oh, she's only accepting gifts. I don't want it to be run like that. And I don't know, like, you know, some nights I'm having 200 people sitting on in the live at any one time. So I don't know how to manage it between, you know, gifters and non-gifters to make it fair for everybody. So I always try to say to people, if you're going to gift, just, you know, a gift should be that without expectation. But it's not like other lives where, you know, I'm asking people to give gifts in order for a reading. It's nothing like that. I'm just, you know, jumping on giving readings to whoever I feel needs readings. Kane, was your grandma a smoker? Because that bit of a coughing fit. I mean, I have been sick lately, but I haven't been coughing so much tonight or today even. Loxy is after Kane. Yeah, she was. Okay. So she's coming through. I just don't feel anything else from her. So she's come through in that way to let us know that she's here. I've gone through a lot of water tonight. That's because I'm doing more mediumship tonight. Alright. Kane. Kane's grandma. Thanks for stepping forward. What messages do you have for Cain? What messages from... As soon as I asked what messages that she'd like you to know, she made me look down at the cards. Because 2 cards did actually come out for you. 2 other cards. So you've got that stand your ground card, but you've also got the higher consciousness there. Yeah, I do kind of just choose randomly. And I said to Loxie before, because I actually saw her gift, it was only because we had a quiet moment between readings that I was able to see Loxie's gift. You got the feeling safe card. Feeling safe with that higher consciousness. I feel like Grandma's been reaching out to you. But you haven't noticed, or there's been a fear surrounding what you have. Like you've got gifts or you've noticed things, but you're almost fearful of how am I trying to get this across? What she's been showing you or what you've been seeing, you've been almost fearful of that. So at the moment you're leading from a place of fear because you're not understanding it. It's all new to you. Or if it's not new, you're still not familiar with it. But there's fear surrounding it. Cain, does that make sense? That is sort of. The reason I say fear is because when she made me look down at the cards that had come out, you've got this higher consciousness card. So you can connect with her. She's saying it's safe to do so. It's new to you. Yeah. Because she has been reaching out, because I'm getting her arm reaching out. She's showing me. She's been reaching out to you, but like you said, it's because it is new, and that's where that fear is coming from. It's new. You don't know how to interpret it. You don't know how to interpret it. What you're seeing or feeling or hearing. But she's saying it's safe. It's safe to just talk to her. It's safe. She is with you, you know, and sometimes it's as simple as just saying, "Hey, Grandma, are you around?" As simple as that. But then also, you need to allow your heart to be open to what you're receiving as well. You can also ask, you know, don't show me anything that I'm going to be frightened of. Or you can say, hey, can you just come to me in my dreams for now? You know, you have a say in how she presents to you. That was me coughing, clearing my throat, not Grandma coming through again. What other messages tonight for Kane. Do you see she's reaching out to you in almost like a shadow, because that's what she's doing down my hallway. She's showing me. Because when I saw her reaching out before, I saw a clear shadow against my hallway wall of her reaching out. And she's walking nearly up my hallway. But she's in shadow form. That's how she's presenting to you. So you've been seeing this. You've been catching it. And I think that's where the fear comes from, because automatically you think, shit, shadow, what the fuck? Sorry, I just swore then. Sorry, everybody. Is that right, Kane? I haven't as yet felt pain. I felt their suffering. I felt their sadness. But pain as such, I haven't felt that through a reading as yet. Hi, everyone. I'm just doing a reading for Kane at the moment, but communication's a little bit slow. That's my response. It's making sense. Yeah. Yeah, because she's showing me. She's the way she's presenting to me is in shadow form. It's not a solid shadow, but you can definitely see that it's somebody. And I feel like for you, oh, she sent messages further up. Okay. I feel like for you that you've seen the shadows, and this is where the fear is coming from. You've got the beauty card there too. Remembering that you're beautiful and you have things to offer people. So if you can, you have the ability to connect with her. She's reaching out. Literally, she's reaching out, because she showed me her arm. Her arm reaching out. But for you, you need to accept from a place of love that what you're seeing is your grandma. Don't automatically freak out because of the way she's presenting to you. And it's, I mean, you can usually pick up different energies as well. For you, when I see her, when I catch the shadow of her, it's warmth. I feel nothing but warmth. There's no negativity there. It's all positive. So don't let people tell you that, oh, you see shadow people, that's, that's scary, it's so bad and all of this. It's not. It's not. I'm going to leave your reading there tonight, Kane. Here, look at this. Excuse me. Bottom of the deck. Inner power. Tap into your inner power. Tap into that. There was a person by the name of Loxy who was next. You're welcome. You're most welcome. Loxy. Yeah, Loxy is next. I'm just trying to look for the comment after. I haven't gone too far ahead yet because I'm just a few people have been coming through with medium reading, like mediumship reading, so I'm just seeing how I feel now. Just making sure I'm not too, because I am getting very dry in the mouth for starters. I feel like I've, you know, drank nearly 2 litres of water just in this sitting. Loxy, are you still here? I didn't see your comment, so if you could comment again, or if someone can let me know if they've seen Loxy. Yes, definitely tune back in. Definitely tune back in because, yeah, she's definitely there, and she's showing me how she, like, oh yes, I see you, Loxy. Loxy lady. And with those cards she showed me, you've got the ability to tap in. I mean, we all do. We've all got the ability to tap in if we allow it. So just, yeah, go from a place of love rather than fear. Because fear every time is going to cloud anything that we do. It is going to cloud our judgment on, you know, just about all areas of our lives. That's what fear does. Alright, Loxy. Oh, excuse me. Starting to get tired. Yeah, it is draining. I'm starting to get tired now because I've done those, 3 back-to-back mediumships, although they, you know, they were only short sessions, but draining still all the same. Loxy, what messages for Loxy? Okay, Loxy. Loxy, are you in a relationship at the moment? The reason I'm asking is because you've got the romantic partner card here as well. That's come up, but it's come up with another card, so I just need to ask, you're single? Okay. Is there somebody that you're interested in, or is there somebody that's making advances towards you, but you're almost blocking that person? You've got your hand up like this and, you know, not right now sort of thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Seeing someone, but not serious. I want to say to you, are you self-sabotaging? Because I say this because I'm getting the word potential in my head, like you've got potential there with this partner. I'm seeing you like this as well. You're blocking, and then I'm getting self-sabotaging. Does that make sense? Yep, blocking. Okay. Yep. Because the reason I asked for the partner was because you've got this, you're scared of committing. Yes. Okay. I'm getting this as well with it. This is the first card that they came together. Kindness. Kindness to the romantic partner. Okay. That's about you allowing this person into your space. Because, like I said, I was getting the word potential. But, yeah, you are doing a lot of self-sabotaging. And it's like you said, it's because of, you know, issues that you have surrounding commitment. That's not a bad thing. That's about, you know, protecting yourself because of, you know, past experiences or whatever it may be for you. There's nothing wrong with that. But, you know, somebody's telling you to open your heart and show kindness to this person because there's potential there. You also have the higher consciousness card. Came out of nowhere. And you know what? The ones that come out of nowhere are the ones that are meant to be. That's what happens. They sneak up on you and they catch you by surprise. That, you know, as I said that, all I had the vision. In my head, I had bananas in pajamas. You know, this is me not having enough adult time. That I just spend my days with my kids. Bananas and pajamas, catch you unaware. But they are the best ones. They are the lasting ones. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. There's potential there. Completely understandable. I get it. Scared of getting hurt. You need to express these feelings to this person. You need to let them in and let them know why you are the way you are surrounding this relationship. This person's going to be very, very understanding. Very understanding. But you need to let them in. This is a growth period for you. You're going to be, you're going to have the opportunity to move forward and grow with this. Emotionally connected with me. Yep, so let him know. Let him know every step of the way. Let him know of your concerns. You've got these two cards. Higher consciousness and inner power. Like, together, come out together. So, just give me a second. Can I get some clarity surrounding those cards? I mean, they are two, high consciousness and inner power, very, very powerful cards. But to have them come out together, stuck like glue like that, I almost want to say to you that, you know, with those cards, you don't realize your own power. You can have absolutely anything that you want. You don't realize your power. Stop blocking yourself. That's what I'm getting. Stop blocking yourself. Working on it. It's been a hard 2 years. Have you got a holiday coming up? Are you taking a vacation anywhere? Because you've got the vacation card as well. Excuse me. I think those two cards for you too is you've had to deal with a lot of self-reliance. You know, and that does stem from your trust issues. You've had to fall back. Almost like you've been your own cheer squad. You've been your own support network for a very long time. Melbourne, no chance, I hope and wish. Oh, lockdown, yeah. That's okay, because that card can also mean just taking a break, as in taking a mental break, taking a step back from things. I'm still blown away by these two cards because I still feel there's more of a message in there for you. You know, other than the fact that, you know, you don't realize your own powers, you need to harness them. I almost want to say you're already almost in tune with yourself. Like, you're very self-aware. Is that a true statement or not? No, this is for Loxy. Hope so. I feel heaps better this time than last year. You are being told to step into that relationship more. To have faith, to communicate. And I think you know yourself, like when you're with that person, things just feel different. Like a good different to how it's been with any other relationship you've been in before. It's almost like you can't quite put your finger on it, of what you're feeling surrounding it. I've grown so much within myself. Yes. Yeah, that's confirmation on those cards. Keep going. Keep going with that. Tap into those gifts. What's going on here? Visualize. So, a step away from everything brings out my inner child. Yep. But I mean also too, like, when you guys are together, things are just easy. It's almost like you don't have to communicate. You just sit like this nicely. You just mesh nicely. Gel, exactly. Exactly, and I'm getting an image of cogs going around, going like that. It's you know, very fluid, very easy. Yep. And I want to go back to your, you know, your commitment issues. This is what that card's coming up about. That vacation card is stepping back. Stepping back. Stop doing this. Stop blocking the relationship that's landed. It's pretty much landed in your lap. Like you said, it's come out of nowhere. Stop doing this. It's time to let those, you know, those walls come down a bit. You've got the visualization card. You need to visualize what it is you want. You've already done that. You've already done that work. That's why this person's come into your life. What other messages? What other messages for Loxy? So I have to vision. Yeah. You know what? And I want to say to you also, just remind yourself that the shit's now behind you. You've done the work. You're deserving of this. So you need to be receiving You need to be open to receiving this. And when I say open, you need to be open with both hands, your heart, open with everything. Everything within you. Because this is your next lesson. This is you learning to trust. This is you learning to move forward. This is you learning to grow. And you know what? This is your happy ending. Embrace your sexuality. Start to feel confident again. There shouldn't be for you, there shouldn't be any awkwardness with this. There shouldn't be any awkwardness with that card, because this person that's come into your life, he's allowing you to be you. You shouldn't feel any shame or embarrassment or anything. You can just be you, wholeheartedly you. I agree, I'm working on it. That's literally my next step. What other messages? Other messages for Loxy. You've got the new opportunities card. Okay. This here, what I've been talking about, that is your new opportunity. If you allow it. You know the phrase cock blocking? Don't do that. Because I feel like in a sense you're doing that. You are, I said it before, it was, it's you. You know it's you. You don't need me to tell, you know what I'm saying. You don't need to hear it from me. You've already said it. That you've got commitment issues there due to trust. You can have all of this and more because you're absolutely deserving of this. That's what he keeps saying. Yep. Yep. Because he doesn't know how else to tell you that, you know, every time you fall, every time you stumble, he's going to be there right by your side, picking you up, working through your traumas with you. This is the type of person he is. Look at this. Look at this. The reading can't get any better, and I'm going to end it here soon. Happily ever after. Okay? Start letting those walls come down. Start dropping your guard. Start working through. Start working through your problems. But this time it's different. You're not doing it on your own. You have a very, very supportive person that wants to be well and truly in your life. Be honest with yourself. You want this as much as he does. That's what that be honest with yourself card is. I know you're working on it. It takes time. You know, we don't heal from trauma overnight. And he knows that. And he's, like I said before, he's willing to work through it with you. Step by step. You know, if you stumble, if you know, you have a setback, you know, a relapse in healing, whatever it is, he's going to be right there holding your hand, working through it with you. I kind of get the feeling this person isn't going, he's not going to go away without a fight, because he's fighting for you. You are well and truly deserving. Loxy, I'm going to leave it there for you, lovely. Thank you so, so, so much for letting me do that for you. No, thank you. Thank you. Just believe, and communication, honey. Communication is key. You know, but you guys have got the type of relationship where you don't have to communicate. You kind of know how the other one's feeling. You know what the other one's thinking. But, you know, if you're really finding it hard and struggling, voice what it is that's going on with you. I'm probably only going to do maybe 2 more because I'm starting to get tired, guys. Hang on. So weird, it's only been a few months. Don't question it. Do not question it. This is the thing, when we've had issues surrounding trust, we tend to overthink and overanalyze everything and break it down till we're so bloody confused we don't know what's going on with the situation. Don't question it. If it feels right, always lead from the heart. That's going to be my final message to you, honey. I have to be rude again, guys. I have to go to the toilet because I've been drinking a shitload of water tonight. Had to cut out the X off completely because he was an anchor.